Yes, I'm on my way.
Our great man has finally awoken. I can hear you in there. Serdar!
Relax, Evgeny.
Come, Sergei is waiting for us. Seriously, Serdar, who sleeps during the day? And yes, I know, there is no difference between day and night down here.
I get that you need everything, but I can't just leave this place.
It's not a request. And we'll ensure your wife and kid are protected.
That's not the part that worries me.
You're scared?
What if I am?
We all are, Piotr. Which is why we need you. I'll be waiting for you at the barracks. Doctor?
Good day.
Doctor.
Hello.
No salis don't hunt this far up the tunnels.
Slavers don't rip people's arms off.
Okay, I've heard enough.
Serdar.
You likely already heard the rumors, but there was a mutant attack on one of our guard posts. We are preparing a team to take them down. So everyone's a bit tense, as you might imagine.
Oh, great Khan. Go and grab a bottle. I will. Thank you.
Well, guys, let's have a drink. To living.
To life. To life. Ah, great stuff.
Yes. Listen to me, Han. You're not a bad guy, but you keep to yourself too much. Always sitting with your books, even talking you into getting a drink and stuff. Lighten up a bit, man.
Yeah, or you'll just end up all alone. I appreciate the advice.
Sergei, bring the man! Sound the alarm!
I'm on it.
Alarm is under attack! Serdar, get ready, it's gonna get tough. up? Where is everyone?
They flagged us. The station is a bloodbath. We took the wheeler and shooted out through the side passages. But they can't hold the south entrance. We've got to do something.
Serdar, Kuznich, follow Sergei. Make your way to the south entrance. Use an explosive to blow it up.
Okay, got that. Let's go.
What are you waiting for?
Serdar.
Do we rely on our eyes too much? Are we too convinced that the things we can see are real and those we can't see are not? What's true darkness? And what's true blindness? Open your eyes and you shall see. Or you shall not. Sometimes one must get into an utter darkness in order to begin to see. We avoid the darkness because it hides things that may be too horrible for us even to imagine. It's the unspeakable that scares us. The unspeakable that the darkness holds within. It's the acid that corrodes the limits of the world we think we know. When the entire world gets immersed in the dark, you can't avoid it any longer. You can only embrace it. What? I'm sorry, did you say something?
Are you okay? I've been yelling at you, but you just kept standing there, staring off into space. Flap thought you were one of those boogeymen the exhibition guys were babbling about. He almost shot you.
I'm fine. I just had the strangest feeling of deja vu for a moment.
Deja vu, huh? Isn't that what they call it when you experience a memory from a past life?
Past life? Pfft. It's a misfiring of electrical discharges in your brain, causing an illusion, nothing more.
If you say so.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back home.
Oh, I'm sorry, of course. Turn the key to start the trolley. Be safe, Sardar.
I'll be all right.
God you are back. Max has been up my butt asking where you are literally every 5 minutes.
Tasha, treating drunken merchants for radiation sickness rarely goes as planned.
He said to send you down to the mushroom farm as soon as you turned up. And word of warning, our station chief is not in one of his better moods.
I look forward to seeing one of those firsthand someday.
Akademическая. Hansa leaves us alone. The Reds leave us alone. The Nazis leave us alone. Even the mutants leave us alone, mostly. Life's good, yes? But consider this. It's 2028. We survived a nuclear apocalypse and radiation, and all the shit life has thrown at us since. But you tell me, where is everybody? I don't mean Moscow or Russia. I mean the world. We're down here, pacing all over each other's territory, like metro station is the goddamn Winter Palace or something. Even under the surface, it's not like we're hard to find. But you're telling me not one plane survived on the entire planet? No one's ever figured out how to contact a single satellite? Or maybe, just maybe, we're not even part of that world anymore. What if the bombs didn't change the world? They moved it to an alternate dimension. Don't look at me like I'm crazy. I'm telling you, open your feeble little minds and really listen to what I'm saying. We're here in Akademическая. Hansa leaves us alone. The Reds leave us alone. The Nazis leave us alone. Even the mutants leave us alone, mostly. Life's good, yes? But consider this. It's 2028. We survived a nuclear apocalypse and radiation, and all the shit life has thrown at us since. But you tell me, where is everybody? I don't mean Moscow or Russia.
Serdar, Max isn't in his office. If you go through the living quarters, you might still catch him.
Wow! They've got so many different types of mushrooms here.
Huh? I told you, you would like Akademическая.
Everything's so nice here. And we are going to stay? Like, for good?
That's right. Look around. You're home now.
I'm home now!
Mushrooms! Get your mushrooms!
We've got magazines, books, some with all the pages.
Fresh from the farm! Come feed your bellies!
Best price for scrap, right here. You won't find pre-war stock like this anywhere in the metro. Save yourself a trip to the tunnels. We take the risk so you don't have to.
Today's dish is
It's meat and mushrooms too. And no, I don't know which meat.
Dominic, please. It's late. Just eat your dinner before it gets cold.
I told you! I don't like it!
What's there not to like? I think it tastes pretty good.
I don't like it!
Do you think that food was free? Everything just fall from the sky, huh? Eat your dinner, young man. That's an order.
I want to have good food! Like in Yasha's pictures!
Dominic, we told you. Those old photos. You can't actually have those things anymore. They are sort of like make-believe.
That's what you said about monsters, too.
Did you know fuchsia is a color?
Yeah, like hot pink. Why?
Max was debating painting stripes on the barricades, since people keep walking into them at night.
Are you kidding? We just painted them. And where's he even going to find pink paint?
This is Max we're talking about. Apparently he already did.
So now he wants us to go around painting pink stripes on things?
I don't know. He said he still wasn't sure about the shade.
The shade? Does he really believe anyone will be able to tell the difference in this light?
I know. Which probably means he wants new lights.
Oh, hey, sir. Have you talked to Max yet? I heard there's trouble at the mushroom.
No, I'm on my way to see him now.
Oh, good. He went that way.
Hey! Max, Sanders.
1 second. Yeah, send him in.
Peaceful out of this place with your own two hands. You checked them again. That girl had to go somewhere. No, we've been over this. I gotta go. Max out. Want to switch jobs? Maybe you should chase runaways and assholes all day and let me run around playing doctor for a while. I've got a very healthy list of people I'd like to stab with a needle, let me tell you.
I think you may want to work on your bedside manner.
Don't even start. You and your wife are not my favorite people right about now.
Yana, has something happened?
Has something happened? He asks. If by something, do you mean did your wife destroy our mushroom farm because she heard the voice of her dead son again? Because if so, then yes, something happened.
No. Is she all right?
She's a lot better than her mushroom farm. Shut it off! Shut it off! Close the damn hole! Fuck! And there's more in there where that came from. 5 years to build this steam system. Hundreds of issues to consider. You know what scenario never came up? What if you can't hear the voices of the dead inside your pipes?
I don't understand. Yana was doing so well. I'll take care of it, I promise.
Yeah, well, you promised 500 times already. I'm up to my eyeballs in bullshit today, so I don't need any more, okay? Sorry. Go. go check on your wife. But then, you come see me. Friend or not, this station is my wife. This has to be the end of it.
She's going to roast someone alive! That's doing it. Pick it up! There might be a valve downstairs! That's it? Thank you! Everyone in control now!
Dr. Iskandero, sorry you have to jump across the catwalk, but you can imagine who you have to thank for that one.
Peekaboo. So, did I miss my calling as an interior decorator?
Perhaps.
Okay, go on then. I know you're dying to start doctoring me.
Max said you heard Petya again. Do you feel up to telling me about it?
Do you is the question. I stopped taking my haloperidol.
You what?
Keep in mind I was still taking them when I decided to stop.
We've been through
Please,
this.
Sardar, it hurt me. Your meds didn't make me lucid. On the contrary, they kept obscuring my ability to hear, but I was so desperate to hear.
Anna, hallucinations are not trivial
What you
things.
assume are hallucinations.
You hear voices, no one else.
The fact that you won't even consider any alternative is the reason I threw the haloperidol out in the first place.
You threw them away?
None of you have ever heard Petya's voice, so how can you know what I'm hearing?
Because he died, Yana. He died, Yana. 15 years ago. And you can't hear an 8-year-old boy for 15 years. Where's the shutter?
Back there, through the vent. I think there's a hole in the maintenance shaft. That's it! Thank you for cleaning up another one of my messes.
Max mentioned a young girl disappeared from the station. Could you have overheard someone discussing?
No, mister, there has to be a reason for everything. I didn't hallucinate my son's voice because of a bunch of gossiping busybodies.
For all things there is an explanation. Even the ones too terrible to accept.
I can't exactly tell that to Petya, can I? I'm sorry. It wasn't fair. Not when you're only caring for me.
My love is not something you ever have to apologize for. It is free.
God, you're savage. Go on. Run back to your boyfriend, Max. I had him whining for you to go see him once you made sure I wouldn't burn anything else down. I think I've earned a little hard labor. Just give me some time, okay? That did something. Looks like I can reduce some of the pressure from here.
Max passed through a while ago. I guess you saw what happened at the farm then.
It's being taken care of. Thanks.
Serdar, Max is back. He's up in the office.
Hello?
I believe you called for a doctor.
I don't hear a knock on the door. No, still don't hear anyone knocking.
You're a child.
I'm the boss.
The way this jungle is growing, we may never have to repopulate the surface.
I doubt God invented plastic with nuclear winter in mind. But hey, a fake garden is better than no garden at all, eh? How is Yana?
Pretending her husband isn't a hot-headed, insensitive ass.
You know what? Good. Say stupid shit more often. Your two are so lovey-dovey as it is. I literally throw up in my desk at least once a day.
She was trying so hard to be reasonable.
My friend, I've watched you both endure several lifetimes worth of bullshit just to try and make her feel halfway human again. Trust me, your wife knows that.
Let us hope so. In any event, the more pressing concern is that it appears Yana has run out of her haloperidol. That's why she lost her edge.
You and bad timing, pal. The stalker who tracks down your fancy medical stuff, very talented lady I used to run with named Nata. She was supposed to make a delivery over a week ago, which is long enough that I think I may have to strike Nata out of my little romantic birthdays calendar, if you know what I mean. Though, I do know the route she usually takes.
Could the medication still be there somewhere?
The goddamn Holy Grail could be there.
Max, why don't you just tell me where the route is?
Because you'll go. And from here, the first thing you'll hit is a Nosali's den. That's probably the most relaxing part of the trip.
You forget, I am not, shall we say, inexperienced when it comes to Nosales.
Oh, right. You're all stationed. Sorry. Anyway, normally I'd hire some poor suckers to go, but since we're running low on poor suckers right now, my lovely voice in your ear will have to do. Stick it to your shoulder like this, voice activated. State of the art, when there was a state of the art. It's almost like living in the future. And for times when my wisdom alone does not suffice.
I've heard they don't do much without those bullets.
You want an empty clip just to look cool? Be my guest. Go on, smart guy. Take it. Yes, I know. Very pretty. Now do me a favor and holster it while you're in the station. Okay, cowboy? We have to at least pretend we are civilized down here. Lucky for you, the same supply cart that dropped Gorky Park off here is still out on the station. And since nobody killed Akim on his way back here, his spare ammo should still be in the trolley as well.
Max, you there?
1 sec. Truck 2, call me when you find the ammo. Okay, I'm here. Let me find the ledger. Okay, go ahead. Yes, I know. Hey, Serdar.
I went through the trouble of draining a few bottles. You know, give you something to shoot at. Show me that Tokarev Max gave you. Next, grab this magazine and insert it into your Tokarev. Go on, get a feel for the trigger. Here is a new magazine. Line up your shots down the gun sights. It will help your aim. Here is a new magazine. Now grab this magazine and store it. Last thing you want is to run into some lurkers with an empty gun. Line up your shots down the gun sights. It will help your aim.
I don't know if you handled that kind of trolley before, but Akim was complaining it's hard to start. Admittedly, Akim is an idiot. Serdar. Yana won't like that you left without a word.
I've burdened my wife enough.
Hey, give yourself some credit. The day is still young. Let's just focus on getting your wife's meds.
Right. Where do I find her?
Nathan her caravan avoided a lot of Metro's less desirable elements by taking a route that's a bit, shall we say, off the beaten path. Hope you're in the mood for a little sightseeing.
For a pillar of the community, we certainly do have some colorful associates. And to think, you gave up the romantic life of a stalker for her.
To get off the surface? You're damn right. Imagine the worst hellhole of a station you've ever lived in. That's still a day spa compared to the kind of shit I went through out there. Quite like you said, surface is hell nowadays. You guys do live in paradise.
The end of the line is fast approaching, my friend.
About time. Okay, hop off and head over across the other set of tracks. You should find a reinforced door off to your left. Aha! The good old Soviet stuff. 100 years later, still working.
This piece was probably built in the 60s. Some impressive equipment here.
The museum kept a backup generator for security and stuff like that.
Which museum? The Tretyakov? Yana and I went on our first date here.
Well, before you get too misty-eyed, Nata's route doesn't go through the museum itself.
Still, I haven't been here since, well, since before Yana and I split back then. We met when we were in university. I picked the museum for our date because I felt I needed to come across as more refined.
Right, because everyone thinks you're such a savage.
Man who wanders into the lion's den should not be surprised to find lions.
The entrance to the archives is a couple levels above you, on the opposite side of the escalators.
I remember waiting for Yana at the top of those escalators. We agreed to meet here at noon. I'm there waiting, watching face after face rise in front of me over the top of the escalator. I waited 3 hours, and at 3:06, I get a tap on my shoulder. And there's Yana, behind me, with her arm in a sling.
So in other words, neither of you knew how to take a hint.
She called us stubborn. I'm about to confirm those mutant den rumors of yours. Signs for the museum, but the radiation levels are spiking something fierce.
I didn't expect you to be anywhere quite that toasty. Knowing Nata, she will have stored the gas mask on her route where it's needed. Look for it.
Got it.
Good. Keep an eye out for extra filters. You may need them. Now, hide that ugly face of yours and make your way across. And please, do me a favor. Be sure you check your watch now and again. It will let you know when your filter's going to run out.
Someone strung up a dead Nosaurus above the archives.
Who the hell would do that?
I'm more interested in how they did it. It's far too elaborate, even with a handful of men.
I've heard all kind of tales on things that go beyond the possible. You know, monsters whose existence you can't explain.
Oh, come on. Monsters are just those animals we humans haven't studied properly yet.
One can see a rookie who's venturing into hell for the first time. It's hell, stupid. It just exists. And its rules change before you can understand them. So that it can kill you and eat your soul.
Now you're talking souls. Was it you, perchance, who stole Yana's pills?
Case solved, Sherlock. Alright. Nata's route runs down the staircase on the opposite side of that room.
The Nosaurus had something painted across its chest.
At a museum. You don't say.
It looked like a snake or something of that sort. Have you heard of anything like that?
Could be just us. Good old humans. Metro's full of all sorts weirdos doing creepy shit.
I quite like the human explanation. One filter left. funny may not be the right word, but it just occurred to me that our last trip here also involved Yana becoming obsessed with a ghost.
Now you're just making stuff up.
The way Yana's mind worked, it was intoxicating. I never could keep up with that woman, and that's what made her thoroughly irresistible. Click. We'd been to an exhibit of local Buryat artists, celebrating their Mongolian heritage, where Yana became convinced I was the living reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
What? Was Peter the Great taken?
She became so enamored of the idea, she convinced me to undergo hypnotic regression, as if I'd suddenly remember this entire past life she'd invented for me.
You actually did it?
You've met my wife.
Point taken. So what did you see when you were hypnotized?
I couldn't remember anything, really, but Yana and the doctor assured me I was quite the convincing warlord.
You never told me this one. Sardar Khan, oh, that's hilarious.
Don't laugh. I've told that story one too many times at my old station. How would you like to be forever associated with a man who murdered millions of people?
I'd be fine with that, actually. But hey, I guess there's hardly anyone as different from Genghis Khan as you in the universe.
This is all such cheap nonsense. Past lives, afterlives, all alike. That's psychotherapy before psychotherapy. Allowing cavemen to cope with the fear of death, promising them a continuation.
What's funny?
Well, funny may not be the right word, but it just occurred to me that our last trip here also involved Yana becoming obsessed with a ghost.
Now you're just making stuff up.
The way Yana's mind worked, it was intoxicating. I never could keep up with that woman, and that's what made her thoroughly irresistible. We'd been to an exhibit of local Buryat artists, celebrating their Mongolian heritage, where Yana became convinced I was the living reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
What? Was Peter the Great taken?
She became so enamored of the idea, she convinced me to undergo hypnotic regression, as if I'd suddenly remember this entire past life she'd invented for me.
You actually did it?
You've met my wife.
Point taken. So what did you see when you were hypnotized?
I couldn't remember anything, really, but Yana and the doctor assured me I was quite the convincing warlord.
You never told me this one. Sardar Khan, oh, that's hilarious.
Don't laugh. I told that story one too many times at my old station. How would you like to be forever associated with a man who murdered millions of people?
I'd be fine with that, actually. But hey, I guess there's hardly anyone as different from Genghis Khan as you in the universe.
This is all such cheap nonsense. Past lives, afterlives, all alike. That's psychotherapy before psychotherapy. Allowing cavemen to cope with the fear of death, promising them a continuation. First filter. The floor in the archives is collapsed. I can't reach the stairwell.
Everything is scanned with you. I don't know what to tell you.
My sweet boy. Not a minute goes by that I don't think about you. I should have never let go of your hand. I miss you. I miss you so much.
Mama? Mama, can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, my boy. I'm coming.
Max. Max, are you there? Max? Max, is that you? I don't know if you can hear me, but the floor of the archives collapsed. I'll attempt to find another way to the stairwell, but something tells me we may need a plan B. No need to go back where I came from. Best to move on. Devil's name? Max, bodies. Fresh, I think. Something was feeding on it.
You see Nata's branding anywhere?
Yes, they're hers, all right. It looks like they were traveling through the mutant halls as well.
Oh yeah. Definitely not the caravan's normal route. So either those stalkers wandered off on their own, or...
Let's not jump to conclusions quite yet.
You know, I'm starting to feel like this plan to retrace Nata's steps won't go down in history as one of our stronger collaborations. How about, if you don't catch up with that caravan soon, it's time to just come back, eh?
I can't. Not until I find Yana's medicine. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. Demicheskaya is just ahead. Please, just let Yana be all right.
Hey, Doc, we really have to stop meeting like this.
Have you seen Yana? Max?
No. Not since the last time you were here. Vlad, Dr. Iskanderov coming through.
Tasia,
Weird. I was just coming to check on you.
where's Yana?
You should talk to Max. He's at one of the old smuggling tunnels, back past the bank houses.
Weird. I've never seen this place this empty. You're looking for Grika?
Yes, he went to the farm to help with the repairs. Grika, not Lerik. But then Lerik said he saw Grika here in the market, so I came to look for him.
I'll be sure to let him know if I see him.
That would be great. You see, I'd be planning to redo the family quarters.
I have an appointment to...
help. Well, he didn't really want to help, but he agreed to. Because he knows Mama can't breathe in the back corner of the room.
I apologize, but I have to...
She's got this condition, but... you know that. You're her doctor. Anyway...
Sorry, but I really need to...
Last week, but something came up, and then this week he had to help Max put the caravan together to go to Riga. I don't know if you noticed, but Max really trusts Grika a lot. He's almost never around anymore. I tried to find him yesterday, and I don't think he realized it was me because he turned and walked
I have an
around
errand
the
to...
corner, but when I found him, he said we'd rearrange today for sure. Only then Max needed him again, but if he's out here somewhere, he must be done, right? Otherwise, he'd have come home. Do you think I should be worried?
Anna, I can see how distressing your brother's absence is. Perhaps tomorrow, if you're still feeling anxious about this, you can come by and I'll prescribe something for your nerves, yes?
Anxious? I guess if you say so, Doctor. Thanks?
kidding? He's old enough to be her father. Not to mention he looks like someone's armpit.
They both disappeared around the same time.
Nonsense. Andrei goes off every couple of months. Usually up to that warhouse in Kitay-Gorod from what I hear.
Besides, I'm pretty sure they're related. Cousins or something.
That wouldn't stop Andrei.
Natasha, have you heard about the sighting in Kievskaya?
I don't know how legit they are, but I keep hearing stories.
Yeah, I've heard whispers about them. At first.
I told him I supported him.
He's joining the Rangers to protect his loved ones. For you. For all of us.
I know. I didn't get to say goodbye.
Well, it's not sealed now, is it? Any opening big enough to put your head through.
Hey, get lost, okay?
Please tell me Yana didn't go through there.
I tried to follow her when she left the office. I chased her around half the station, but that damned wife of yours, I'm telling you.
Are you sure it was Yana?
Unless this are suddenly back in style.
Yana's bandana. Damn it. Damn it all to hell.
I tried. Serdar, I'm sorry.
She's in no state to be wandering out in the metro alone. Do you know where this tunnel leads?
Yes, but I don't know if that's the good news or the bad news. There's a lot of little shortcuts that passes through these old smuggling tunnels. But for the most part, the one place this one really runs is Tretyakovskaya.
Of course. God, I'm such an idiot. That's where Petya died. I need to go after her.
Whoa! Slow down, cowboy. There's a lot of not-so-nice people using the tunnel for some not-so-nice things. Give me a couple of hours. We put together a search party.
Few hours? Are you mad? My wife is unwell and out there alone in your not-so-nice tunnels. You need to step aside. I'm going.
Goddamn doctors. This is a bad fucking idea. Fine, I'll guide you. But if and only if you promise to come back if you don't find Yana before you hit Tretyakovskaya.
You know I can't promise that.
Well, I'm pretending you did. Otherwise, I will raise my voice and say a lot of ugly things. Well, come on, hop down into the abyss. Smart guy. Don't forget to write.
Tretyakovskaya sees a lot of mourners because of what happened with the trains. There's a central memorial most people go to pay their respects. Probably as good a place to start as any.
Yes, I know of it. Yana spent a great deal of time there before her and I found each other again.
She must have been unrecognizable after everything she's been through with Petya.
Neither of us were in a good place at that point. It had only been a few months since I'd left Polyanka, and the events there weighed upon me.
Losing everybody at your station is some heavy shit. Especially with, everything you had to do.
It would have been shockingly easy to make a home of that despair. But seeing Yana's grief, a mother losing a son, I'd brought order to that brand of chaos for so many patients I'd forgotten their names. No. Any chance to give Yana back her life was all the reason I needed to start living mine again.
Have you thought about what you'll do if she doesn't want to listen to you?
I swore to Yana she'd be happy again. And a commitment is a commitment, wherever that leads. I missed that. Come again.
Wasn't me. Unless I'm the voice of your conscience now. In which case, I can run down the entire list of complaints if you're interested.
Perhaps later. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips.
Yana, is that you?
I heard a voice. Max, could you repeat that?
Repeat what? I think somebody needs their ears cleaned.
I keep hearing other voices on the radio. Could anyone else be broadcasting on this channel?
I may be a man of means, but I don't actually own the airways, you know? Though in fairness, radios are pretty rare these days, so the odds that someone has a radio powerful enough to reach you in the tunnels, much less on this frequency, I'd call it slim to none. Unless they're close to you, which means you better watch out.
I can't carry any more clips. You wouldn't happen to have any advice for opening the imposing metal hatch I'm staring at, would you?
Yeah, don't close it in the first place. Meet Eugenia, the notoriously unfriendly pressure seal to pumping substation 15. Controls are in the foreman's office, the booth, right there. Look for a way inside.
I found your secret stalker hiding spot. Now what?
What would you do for anyone down in the dumps? A little nip of juice, perhaps? Pick up the old girl's spirits? That sound brings back memories. We sit there laughing at this young stalker.
Max, you cut out. Hello? Max, are you there?
I just encountered some scavengers who lost people as well.
What in the... Was that my voice?
taking so long? Hey, are you deaf? What's the plan with this thing anyway?
Huh? Oh, there's bound to be something useful on this thing. Relax, this will take a while.
Okay, keep searching. We could use the pass.
That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Just keep an eye out, alright?
can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips. I can't carry any more clips.
We are... I'm not sure. Hey, look, stop asking difficult questions. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Everyone has a job here. Those guys over there are checking out the train, and we check this place. Got it?
I'm getting tired of this place. When can we leave?
At least it's quiet. Trust me. There are worse places in the metro to be than this.
Oh, really?
Believe it or not, you assholes aren't the first bat I scavenged these tunnels with. Though I must say, I didn't exactly move up the ladder.
I bet it doesn't get any worse than this.
Did you guys hear that?
What? Let me check it.
What the hell was that?
Stop worrying. Let me check it out.
Holy shit! Get me
Where are we, anyway?
We are... I'm not sure. Hey, look, stop asking difficult questions. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Everyone has a job here. Those guys over there are checking out the train, and we check this place. Got it?
I'm getting tired of this place. When can we... No!
We got company!
Shit!
Die, suka! What your fucking... Reloading!
Where are we, anyway? We are... I'm not sure. Hey, look, stop asking difficult questions. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Everyone has a job here. Those guys over there are checking out the train, and we check this place. Got it?
Idiot!
Where did this come from? Guess it was nothing.
I'm getting tired of this place. When can we leave?
Trust me, there are worse places in the metro to be than this.
Oh, really? And you?
Man down! Enemy in the area! Stay alert! I'll stay focused! Piece of shit!
This area is clear.
Keep on the lookout!
What?
What? Found the Let's finish the job! We are... I'm not sure. Hey, look, stop asking difficult questions. Just keep your eyes open, okay?
Everyone has a job here. Those guys over there are checking out the train. We check this place. Got it?
What?
How the fuck did this get here? Guess it was nothing.
I'm getting tired of this place. When can we leave?
Alarm! We are under attack! Keep your guard down! Find the bitch! Shit! Enemy spotted! What? You don't watch my back! I'll find them! Stay alert! Fuck! We are locked down! Kill the fuck! Don't think you can hide, bitch! Stay focused.
My medkit is full. I can't carry any more filters.
See if you can spot it. Use your flashlight. Where are you, you nasty little shit? I will find you.
I can't carry any more clips.
Shouldn't we be getting on? The stalkers will be gone by the time we get to the site. At this pace. What the fuck? Hey, it's not my fault. Supposedly the guns we're after are packed to the team with guns. Supposedly? I'm sure of it. Damn, I always should stop. I almost went bad for jumping. Well, someone shot. Where did this come from? Guess it was nothing. Shit! Where did this come from? Guess it was nothing. What the hell was that? Guess it was nothing. Wait. Huh? We are under attack! I will cover this area! Go find this son of a bitch! Сука, блядь! Stay alert! I'll find the piece of shit! Fuck, any luck? Damn! Where is the fuck? Stay focused! I know you're around here, asshole! Huh? Stay alert! Enemies here!
Stop it.
Can't carry any more magazines. I can't carry any more clips. Wait, Eugene here? I haven't gone far enough to have gotten that turned around, have I? All right then, my dear lady. If I somehow offended you on our first meeting, perhaps you'll be so kind as to let me make amends. I sincerely hope that means we're friends again, Eugenia. Not that I don't enjoy your company. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, my dear.
Boring as hell. Do we just stop closing Eugenia altogether? It seems your wife didn't get the memo.
Ah, you're back. You disappeared for a while there.
Couldn't have been too long. You just finished saying you got Eugenia open.
If that's your sense of time, remind me to start charging by the hour.
I've heard tales of time anomalies down there in some tunnels.
Tales, Max, tales. We're not in Wonderland here. It's just Moscow after a nuclear war. Laws of physics don't allow for such consequences, even of an atomic blast. It can't alter the time and space, all right?
All right, Mr. Rational. Unless the time and space have always been carved in this goddamn place.
This goddamn place was constructed by us humans, Max. I must be getting close. I'm seeing a lot of wreckage.
What? Like the train collision?
Yes, Yana described it to me, but I had no idea of the magnitude.
Bullshit, you're in Tretyakovsky already. That troll has been dead for years. And you sure as shit didn't walk there that fast.
I never came across a trolley.
Man, it is literally impossible that you missed the trolley and are in Tretyakovskaya.
Sorry to disappoint you. And don't start with your stupid tales again. What a sad place.
Well, that's where we come when we grieve, you know? The station was already at capacity when the bomb started to fall, right?
Commuters were packed wall to wall. When the first train pulled in, the rush of people fighting to board was so intense, it couldn't leave the station before the next one arrived. Reached the memorial, but no one is here.
Is it possible Yana left anything there?
I'll look.
Another religious bastard too curious for his own luck. Got some cool gear on him.
Serdar? Serdar!
Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way.
Max.
Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. Return to Earth, O greatest of the warriors of the past. Like you have shed blood before to establish eternal peace. Now we must shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. Take my knife and show me the way. For you, mighty Khan!
Serdar, what's wrong with you?
Yana? What? Where are we?
Oh God, you gave me a heart attack. Are you okay? You just kept staring.
I hit my head. Or someone hit my head, more like.
Some scum decided that the memorial would make an excellent mousetrap for a slave ring. Preying on other people's grief. Like they're not afraid that the dead will take revenge on them for hurting their living.
No. Not the kids. There's too many toys and atoms here to get hurt by. Off you go.
That sounds like a fascinating conversation for another time. Preferably after we're safely back in...
No, he's right. I mean, he's cuckoo, but he's right. The guards were talking about the children. I heard them. Serdar, I can't leave.
Yana, please. If this is about Petya again, he's gone.
Stop! He is here. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but Petya is here. And I followed his voice to the memorial, and yes, roughly translated, what this man says is true. Those slavers scumbags are freaking out because all the kids around here keep going missing.
Yana! Oh my God! Yana! Can you even hear yourself? You sound as crazy as that old idiot. Look where it got you. Where it got us. And for what? For nothing. For nothing. For your delusions. Why? Was it so difficult to keep taking these fucking pills? None of this would have happened. Fuck! None of this is real! I don't know about the other kids, but your son is dead. He is dead!
Yes! The kids have gone to see the worm!
Open the cages! The girl and the old guy first!
Where did I... Ah, fuck it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope your stay with us has been a comfortable one, but unfortunately, we will be needing the room for other guests.
That never gets old to you.
To suck the souls of the living! Oh, poor little rabbit! Oh, you cry now, but soon they will feed him. We won't forget. We won't forget. We'll remember forgetting, but soon, death always wins.
You see? He knows.
Move it!
Yana, I will find you.
No, they took your things that way.
Keep moving!
Colmex, have him sent help.
Shut the fuck up already, huh?
I'm sorry.
Drop the hero beat and don't be a dick, okay? Big boy here's gonna need a leash.
They only hire the best and brightest, I see. Is that a radio? There's the backpack.
Because you don't get to make me worry like this for nothing.
grab your bag and call Max. This is Dr. Iskanderov. I need Max. My wife and I have been captured by slave merchants operating out of Tretyakovskaya. We need help immediately. Hello?
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yes. Where's Max?
I don't know, Max. My name's Oksana, but I think my husband Alex and I may have been attacked by the same people near the memorial. I've been trying to find you.
All the power in the security office just went out.
Someone just said it's across the whole station. The station is under attack.
Listen,
Oksana.
Oksana, I must find my wife. She's ill. Do you have any idea where they might have taken her?
Those men, they were talking before about loading merchandise out by the train depot. I know the tunnels here well. I could guide you. From security, the cabsman gate is on the other side of the station, but the slaver seems to be pulling back to the platforms, so you may want to look for a more discreet way across.
This better not be more of Chernov's Baba Yaga bullshit. Seriously, who's sticking around?
You'd think these people were 10 years old on a car.
Lie. You surprised? The whole place is falling apart. It just needs some repairing, idiot. Oh, really? Damn piece of shit. Just how shit luck.
Oksana, the locked door in the tunnels. Do you know where it leads?
Ventilation and plumbing systems. Alex actually broke in there once when we were kids.
You've been together a long time.
It takes a great deal to separate us. You?
Yana and I have not had your luck.
Suggesting whatever is attacking the station is supernatural.
That is quite literally the last thing I need right now.
I'm sorry?
Yana came to Tretiakovska because she thinks her deceased son is calling for her. She's never been able to let go.
Most who come here have some unfinished business with the past. That's all the supernatural really is in a way.
odd I haven't heard from Max. We've had problems with reception before, but never for this long.
Reception?
With the radios. Well, Oksana, where are you now?
Where am I?
If you didn't leave Tretiakovska for help, are you trapped here inside the camp? And where did you come across a radio? The slavers don't carry them.
I'm not sure, if I'm honest. It's all a bit jumbled.
If you're here in the station, I can't just leave you.
No, you have to find Alex and Jana.
But what about you?
Wherever this is, it's close enough to listen in on those people.
If you insist.
whoever is in charge is pulling everyone to the other platform to defend the gate. If you need a moment to collect yourself, Doctor, now is the time.
We should stock up on supplies then. And it's Serdar, by the way. I think we're past the formalities.
But Doctor was so easy to remember. Oh no! The slavers are ordering a station-wide lockdown. They are moving to seal the gates once everyone's back inside.
Once those gates are sealed, whoever we've got is who we've got. We pull the weapons and then fan out to secure the transporting teams.
Are you nuts? You want to wage a counter-offensive against an army of fucking ghosts?
Would you shut up about goddamn ghosts and goblins and shit?
Fuck you! I've been saying that tunnels were haunted for weeks. Everyone has heard those voices, even you. You know what? Have a seance with a unicorn for all I care. Just leave your ammo, cause the rest of us have to kill those fuckers, okay?
Holy crap! Are you shaking? You really that freaked out?
I have seen people devoured by mutants. All that
Carry
crazy
any more
shit.
grenades.
But what they did to Pavel? God, I wish they'd locked those damn gates already.
Oh, you want me to go out there and ask the Batman to stop doing scary things?
Yeah, just don't expect to run home crying to babushka when your legs are devoured like a piece of shashlik and your guts like a fucking kotleta.
Hey, you two idiots do realize we're under attack, right? Enough with the chit-chat already and do your fucking jobs! Great. Now I will never think of shashlik the same again. Bogdan, what?
I can't carry any more grenades.
Listen up! Once those gates are sealed, whoever we've got is who we've got. We pull the weapons and then fan out to secure the transporting teams.
Are you nuts? You want to wage a counter-offensive against an army of fucking ghosts?
Would you shut up about goddamn ghosts and goblins and shit?
Fuck you! I've been saying that tunnels were haunted for weeks. Everyone has heard those voices, even you. You know what? Have a seance with a unicorn for all I care. Just leave your ammo, cause the rest of us have to kill those fuckers, okay?
Holy crap! Are you shaking? You really that freaked out?
I have seen people devoured by mutants. Other crazy shit. But what they did to Pavel... God, I wish they'd locked those damn gates already.
Oh, you want me to go out there and ask the Batman to stop doing scary things?
Yeah, just don't they... What was that noise? Grenade coming! Yes! Fuck! We are one down!
Listen up! Once those gates are sealed, whoever we've got is who we've got. We pull the weapons and then fan out to secure the transporting teams.
Are you nuts? You want to wage a counter-offensive against an army of fucking ghosts?
Would you shut up about goddamn ghosts and goblins and shit?
Fuck you! I've been saying that tunnels were haunted for weeks. Everyone has heard those voices, even you. You know what? Have a seance with a unicorn for all I care. Just leave your ammo, cause the rest of us have to kill those fuckers, okay?
Holy crap! Are you shaking? You really that freaked out?
I have seen people devoured by mutants. Other crazy shit. But what they did to Pavel... God, I wish they'd locked those damn gates already.
Oh,
better take a closer look.
yes, it was nothing. Oh, you want me to go out there and ask the Batman to stop doing scary things?
Yeah. Just don't expect to run.
Bogdan, what the fuck, man? The whole state...
Any more grenades?
Yana!
He's still there! Move your arms!
There you are. Now that I know you're still breathing, you need to get off that line, right now.
I can't. Picking up the trail of these worm savages is the only chance I have.
Look, wherever this hell's mouth is, you can still catch them as long as we find you another ride soon.
Oksana, I fear something is very wrong with me. I'm seeing things, hearing things.
Tell me.
Yana used to say I was the reincarnation of Genghis Khan, and now, twice, I've had moments where I see him hunting her, murdering her.
Oh my. What if they were real?
It's my subconscious trying to warn me about something clearly. Some fears I suppress are coming out.
Shaped as Genghis Khan.
I'm scared, Oksana.
Scared? Of what?
Of losing my mind. I feel like my entire life I've been sitting on a hatch, sealing a deep well. And in that well, there's someone there. Huge, powerful, waiting. No, demanding to be unleashed. And I must hold this hatch down with all my weight. And if I ever lose balance, it will come out. Maybe it will come out one day anyway, because it's much stronger and way more cunning than I am.
But it's still you, right? So why would you lock that other you inside?
Forget about it. Just let me know if you overhear anything more from the slavers.
Yes, of course.
Oksana, are you still with me?
At least for a little longer, it seems.
Actually, I know it goes against everything I've told you so far, but would you please do tarot for me? If it doesn't help, it won't hurt either.
Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, now you tell me I've been so arrogant about anything spiritual.
My tarot cards. How come? I cannot touch them. They are... Where are they?
You can't touch them?
No! I can't find anything, Senan. I feel like I'm not going to ever find anything. I feel trapped.
Oksana, don't worry. I'll find Alex and we'll come back for you, I promise. I meant what I said. I haven't forgotten about Alex. Once Yana's safe, I'll return with help.
Do not worry about me and Alex. My gut tells me those men are not a danger to us that I thought they were.
Don't go on too much about guts, please. This reminds me of a certain lady whose gut got us into this.
Earlier, the voices trapped inside the frame.
The ones you didn't hear, most likely because they were in my head.
A few years after, it became obvious none of us were heading back to the surface anytime soon. I got lost on my way to exhibition. To this day, I'm still not sure how. I wound up out near Dostoevskaya, and the man who found me insisted something singing in the tunnel's pipes had led me.
Oksana, please, not again. By that logic, you could be one of those voices right now. It's equally plausible, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Then if you're a hallucination, please, by all means. Oh, my subconscious, I am talking to you. Do reveal these magic pipes that are supposed to solve all my problems. Oksana? Oksana! Damn fool. But it was destroyed. This has to be another hallucination.
case, the purpose of our survival is exactly to survive in order to repopulate the wasteland once it will be found fit for repopulation. In this case, the suffering that the man endures from victim is not the of the conditions necessary to remove our degenerate civilization from the face of the earth. And thus we should not accept the sufferings, should not regard our situation as of predefined destiny, and have the full right and even obligation to resist it, adapting to the new circumstances, and even enjoying life in the underworld doesn't contradict the intention of the Creator Destroyer.
The mere continuation of the same pitiful and self-harming existence?
Pray tell me, how much the culture and civilization that Noah was constructed differed from the pre-deluge world?
They may be in degree of technological development, but not in the essence of it, and definitely not in regard of spiritual development, socially acceptable behavior, and morale. And what else? Civilization could have been founded by an old alcoholic, quite literally screwed by his own sons, while raving in delirium trance. No, I am sorry. This vile and vicious civilization only deserves destruction.
Give it at least a chance.
The only chance I would be prepared.
That's what you get for invoking rationalism to an underfed empiricist.
Stop referring yourself as an empiricist. It's inaccurate and frankly...
Oh, we are not alone. Everyone's alone, you old... Serdar Iskanderov. And you still think we picked enough mushrooms?
Sergei Andreevich? Evgeny Dmitrich? How? No, you can't be real.
Oh no, not this existential nonsense. Go back from where you came.
Polyanka was unlivable after the attack. All that remained was a graveyard.
Delightful to see you here well, my friend. Sorry for asking, Doctor, but are you all right?
Serdar, excuse me. I am truly concerned as well. But my meal has been needlessly delayed.
Apologies, Doctor, for avoiding the further drama. Can you fetch me the mushrooms from those shells? My friend, tell us, what is this cloud that is so clearly hanging over you?
My wife, she's ill. She had a situation that her son died and could never bring herself to accept it.
Life is overrated, my friend.
And now she's gotten into the hands of some cavemen. They use a pictogram worm for a symbol.
Oh, those children of the Great Worm. It's a cult, a kind of...
Do you know anything about them?
Not as much as I would like.
And what about the place called Hell's Mouth? Ever heard of it?
No, but it sounds cherry.
I don't know where it is.
Serdar, over by the stack of the chairs in that corner. Drop them in the box here. That will be fine. Ah, yes. I can already feel the life flowing back into me. My esteemed counterpart, the kettle, please.
Oh, do you think those the one that is on those shelves? I'd help, but I'm so behind with my meal.
Curse your villainy. Serdar, quick, I implore you. There's another kettle over there by the cabinet somewhere. Fetch it here. It's got little flowers on it. You can't miss it.
So, you've lost your way, but I think everything runs deeper than asking direction of two friends that you are not sure exist.
I've experienced things. The only explanation that doesn't sound completely irrational is that I've gone literally insane.
Every great discovery begins with defy from explanation. The lack of understanding doesn't mean the lack of sanity.
Serdar, check over by the shelf in the back corner over there. Ah, at last. Vitamins, minerals.
Serdar, what about your past?
What do you mean?
The past. Was it ever a time when you had such a disconcerting vision?
I wouldn't remember.
Absolutely not. I don't care if it's my turn. Serdar can go.
What's happening?
Despite your handiworks, the business with mutants in this station is sadly
The
unresolved.
Gonzales? They came back?
Yes. And had you blown up the station properly the first time, maybe we could enjoy a mutant-free meal once in a while.
You know, you're our guest, but should you entertain our last requests? The beasts you was fighting last are still here at the south entrance of this station.
Shouldn't you find cover?
You handle those beasts and I handle this one. The gate is just over here.
After I detonated the charges at the gates. saw some total crazy. Then why not Akademicheskaya? Why imagine myself in my old station?
any more grenades?
Come on, man. Let's go!
Tamir?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been avoiding me. Admit it. You couldn't dig up my dad's book after all.
Your father's novel. I discovered it digging through a stack one of the stalkers dragged through here.
You found it? Is it in your quarters? Let's go! Holy shit! I can't believe you actually tracked it down. That sucker wasn't even in print when I was born.
What was it called again?
The report. Some secret agent shit. Lots of smoking and screwing British spies for Intel and stuff. My mother used to call it the other woman. After he died, of course. He got too pissed if she said it to his face.
They tried to evacuate the women and children through here, but the mutants were already waiting. So then where are the bodies? Or any signs of struggle?
Look, I know I can be a dick sometimes, but you know, not everybody would give a crap about hunting down some stupid childhood bullshit. I appreciate it, Carmen. You're okay.
I can't carry any more grenades.
This is your bunk, right? Christ. No wonder you avoided me. You're hoarding the entire public library in here. You found it?
I believe this is what you're looking for.
He wrote this when he was my age, you know. Never thought I'd see one again. Not after the evacuation. The very last piece of him. I owe you one, Khan. Thanks.
It sounded like Tamir had been waiting a long, long time for that book. Is that what kept him here?
You saw him too then. But how in hell is any of this possible?
You said this, not me. Everything is possible in hell.
I had a friend who said that the last war has turned the world inside out, and the hell is on the surface now. All Tamir wanted was that book. Is that why he never moved on?
You're surprised that the dead are as screwed up as everyone else.
Tamir was right. I was avoiding him. 3 days before the station was attacked. I knew. I was lying here in my bunk and I saw them all die.
Premonition?
I thought I had dozed off. Had a dream. And then after it happened, why didn't I tell them?
Why didn't you?
Warning them would have been ridiculous. They have already made sufficient fun of me, calling me Khan and asking how's past life and all of this. I guess I didn't want to feel like an idiot, and I ended up being responsible for their deaths. Whereas, should have I accepted that, all of that, all of what Yana believed in, premonitions, misgivings, me being a reincarnation of Genghis Khan.
Ah, yes. Evgeny mentioned that. He's very interested in what our Mongolian friend has to do with all of this. Why don't you run back to him and keep him up to speed? Meanwhile, I will peruse some of your reading materials and see if anything catches my eye.
Ah, here you are. Did you see any ghosts?
It's either this or schizophrenia. Both are possible. As a doctor, I prefer ghosts.
As a philosopher, I am totally with you. One more thing I am curious about. How is your past life?
Right, that joke. I've been missing it.
Refresh my memory. How did you came to suspect that you was Khan in your past life?
Yana. She persuaded me to try hypnotic regression.
Right. Now important, what did you see when you were under?
I couldn't recall anything when I awoke. Yana and the doctor said I spoke of some... Wait.
Yes?
She said I described a ceremony, and I've dreamt of one recently. Khan was there. I mean, the other one, Genghis Khan.
And how did he look like?
Repulsive. Frightening.
Now you tell me about the ceremony.
Was there maybe a woman involved in this ceremony?
How in hell do you know this?
From the good doctor's quarters. And I quote, "While often claiming fate had chosen him, many believe it was the abduction of his bride that most shaped the future the Conqueror Khan would become."
You mean the Genghis Khan wife was kidnapped?
Didn't I just say that? His bride Porta was abducted, and in order to free her, Genghis Khan, then known by his birth name, Temujin, fought and won his first battle.
It was Yana in my dream. I might have read this book and forgotten about it. Frankly, gentlemen, perceiving this as a nightmare would make much more sense than trying to accept all of these ghosts and reincarnations and...
But maybe accepting it is exactly what you're here for. You have found this station, haven't you? Don't you think there's a purpose in that?
My purpose is to find my wife. And I don't see how this gets me any closer to it.
Okay. None of this exists. Fine, neither of us, nothing. Although I personally feel offended and slightly awkward about non-existing and yet casually chatting. Let's adopt your perspective. Maybe you need a closer contact with your subconscious that has the solution already, but you're too blind to see it.
Ah, clever. The Mongolian tried to tell him something once. Perhaps the second time is a charm.
You want to hypnotize me?
I'd rather see it as a summoning, but feel free to take it as hypnosis. Stand right here for me, in front of the fire. Would you?
All right. What have I got to lose anyway?
Here, drink. Drink it while it's warm.
Whether or not we like where it leads us, We reject our destinies at our own peril. Your mind prevented you from seeing something back then. I think it's time to find out what that was. Now, stare into the flame.
You need to focus. Just take a deep breath and look into the flames.
Think of this fire as a beacon. It beckons you, its warmth, its energy. The fire will expand until it consumes us all. And in its light, that which is hidden shall be revealed. Now, focus your mind on your wife, Carl, and step into the void.
Fascinating. This reminds me of that dream. Of that dream I saw 3 nights before Polyanka fell. It also was confusing. Past intertwined with the present, imaginary with reality. And then there was the future in it. A hazy, horrible future that came true 3 days later.
Then that doesn't suggest a memory at all.
It's almost like an amalgamation of experiences.
You just said that hasn't happened.
Hasn't happened yet.
Genghis Khan, you have returned to repeat your great deeds. We believe in different gods, but in the same truths. Oh, great Khan, you have shed blood before to establish order and peace. And now we have to shed blood for eternal peace to prevail. You might believe that this is your eternal bride, but must love stand in the way for eternal peace? She must die so others can live. This is her fate. Don't stand in its way.
Petya, where'd you go?
Here, Mama!
Are you coming?
The boy's gone. Gentlemen. Sergei. Evgeny. Into the desert alone, then. What does that priest from my dreams want with Yana?
Petya? Petya?
Petya? The boy followed her voice. If only I could tell what parts of these maddening visions are real or invented.
Mama, where are you?
I can't, can I? And yet I also clearly do not have the luxury of ignoring what my senses are showing me. So where does that leave us?
Anyone out there? Hello? How about over here? How am I the responsible one here?
Petya.
This place is a maze.
All right, Petya. You seem to know where she is. Lead on.
Petya, are you coming or what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Ghost boy or magic dragon, this may not be my area of expertise, but one does not get to deny the planets exist because they've never built a rocket.
It's with your own knife that I am sacrificing this lamb. I am shedding her blood for a different god. But for our common truth. We are different, Oka, but we want the same.
No, this can't be.
We know what destroyed the world in the last war. People with too much power. More power than they were ever ready for. We will wash their memory clean with blood.
Yana, what is this place? Can you hear me? Tell me how to find you.
You know exactly how to find her this whole time. But just like everyone else in this cursed metro, you are staring blindly forward, ignoring the past like it's never happened. And so, while you are chasing all the wrong shadows, the one shall turn!
I have what you seek. Yana! Akademicheskaya. I'm back home. He has to be in the station, she said. But this wasn't where she was supposed to meet him.
Sedar? It's Oksana. What's going on?
Yana! Akademicheskaya. I'm back home. He has to be in the station, she said. But this wasn't where she was supposed to meet him.
Sedar? It's Oksana. What's going on? Where are you?
Oksana. So you're fine after all, huh? Did you find your tarot?
I cannot touch tarot, Sedar.
Because you can't touch anything, right?
I'm real, Sedar. I still don't understand where I am. There's darkness, and it's my talking mind. And there's you.
You're trapped. And if this is what it's like for him, I must find Petya.
Petya? Is he real? Is he alive?
As real as you are. He's waiting for me at some station, she said. Petya is still in Tretyakovska. She'd follow Petya's voice through the smuggler's tunnel. I'll need to retrace her steps from there. I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades. My medkit is full. I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades.
You were gone quite some time. What of Yana?
I saw her, in a way. The hallucinations, or what you call visions, I don't believe they were either. I do not understand what it's saying yet, but I know to listen now, and that's a start. I can't carry any more grenades. Oh no, Oksana. Trouble ahead.
Did something happen?
What was that? I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades. Where are the guards? I can't carry any more grenades. Where are the guards? A dream come to life. No, not life. In my vision, I saw a voracious darkness devour Yana's essence. I'd assumed it was my mind's interpretation of something in the past, but I just almost walked straight into the thing. More grenades. Bullying all over again. No, Max, please tell me you are okay. I can't carry any more grenades. Can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more clips.
The little ones will be friends.
Can't carry any more grenades.
grenades.
am at the smuggler's tunnel. I'm about to enter.
Do you copy? I said, get the fuck down here already!
Oh no!
Don't give me any more of your bullshit about cannibals or witch doctors!
What's wrong?
They killed Max. Why? What did Max do to you, you scum?
I've already killed a bunch of these assholes, and I promise you, they're not made of fucking fairy dust, alright? Hello? Hello? Tasha! God damn it! Ah!
There must be something I can do for him. Max! Can you hear me, my friend?
You Halloween looking assholes could have done it back when Akademichka was still a steward! Hey! Use your black magic to clean this shit home up! So I didn't have to piss away a decade kissing hounds of the rest! Trying to make something that resembles civilization again! I did everything right! You fuck!
That infernal darkness. It's returning. All right. Hey, now!
That phenomenon, it absorbed Max, or rather, annihilated him.
That's exactly how I felt about it. It's the void that you dissolve in.
He was in pain, and if his spirit was devoured, what does that even mean?
It's death, Cedar. The ultimate death for the likes of us. This is how it feels. Please, please, go away. Run. Cedar, the people you helped in the train yard, the ones lost in the dark, you understand what they were now, I assume.
I've come to suspect, yes.
All along, I've heard other voices, like the slave traders, the slaves. So at first, I didn't understand why I couldn't hear those people. That's when it hit me. You are the only one who's heard me since Alex and I were separated.
And with all the wonders you believed in, you didn't suspect.
In my defense, dying isn't something I had a lot of first-hand experience with.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why I can't hear the voices of others like me. I can't, but you can. You hear all of us. You feel our pain. How do you get to do that?
I don't know. It came slowly to me. It's when I stopped resisting it and forbidding myself to listen that I began to hear. I guess I just stopped being afraid of your kind at a certain point. It's when I felt sorry for you guys.
But here is what upsets me. I can see or hear others. What if Alex? What if he perished as well and looking for me? What if we're trapped in our own worlds? Or what if he is alive but won't be able to hear me?
If your husband shared your fate, then chances are he is still in Tretyakovska as well.
Cedar, the people you helped in the train yard, the ones lost in the dark, you understand what they were now, I assume.
I've come to suspect, yes.
All along, I've heard other voices, like the slave traders, the slaves. So at first, I didn't understand why I couldn't hear those people. That's when it hit me. You are the only one who's heard me since Alex and I were separated.
And with all the wonders you believed in, you didn't suspect?
In my defense, dying isn't something I had a lot of first-hand experience with.
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why I can't hear the voices of others like me. I can't, but you can. You hear all of us. You feel our pain. How do you get to do that?
I don't know. It came slowly to me. It's when I stopped resisting it and forbidding myself to listen that I began to hear. I guess I just stopped being afraid of your kind at a certain point. It's when I felt sorry for you guys.
But here is what upsets me. If I can see or hear others, what if Alex? What if he perished as well and looking for me? What if we're trapped in our own worlds? Or what if he is alive but won't be able to hear me?
If your husband shared your fate, then chances are he is still in Tretyakovska as well.
When you reach Tretyakovskaya, do you have any idea where to look for Petya?
Yana last heard him near the memorial where I was ambushed.
Alex and I ran into many, many murders at that memorial over the years. You never met Petya, correct?
No. Yana had a few small photos, but even those were well worn by the time she and I found each other again.
Did you ever visit the memorial?
Yana wanted to go several times, but in my infinite wisdom, I convinced her dredging up the past was unhealthy in her state.
Who's to say what would have happened if you did? Every person who ever visited there tried to reach their loved ones. I imagine it would have been a much more popular place indeed, if they succeeded.
I can't carry any more grenades.
When you reach Tretyakovskaya, do you have any idea where to look for Petya?
Yana last heard him near the memorial where I was ambushed.
Alex and I ran into many, many murders at that memorial over the years. You never met Petya, correct?
No. Yana had a few small photos, but even those were well worn by the time she and I found each other again.
Did you ever visit the memorial?
Yana wanted to go several times, but in my infinite wisdom, I convinced her dredging up the past was unhealthy in her state.
Who's to say what would have happened if you did? Every person who ever visited there tried to reach their loved ones. I imagine it would have been a much more popular place indeed, if they succeeded.
Can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades. Can't carry any more grenades. won't carry any more vials. Shit! Goodness, Eugenia. You do like to keep me on my toes, don't you?
Eugenia, is someone there?
I just opened the door that leads somewhere entirely different than the last time I was here.
Alex and I used to say the Metro had a will of its own. Not to mention a sense of humor.
I feel I am quite ready to embrace this idea as well. Metro as a living superorganism, and thus like mere flora existing in its gut. The question would be, does it have its own will and consciousness? Or is it the collective will and the consciousness of all human beings that populate it?
Anything is possible.
This sounds wise and precise, in particular from a poltergeist, huh?
I don't know if I really like to think of myself as a poltergeist.
I'm sorry. this is a purely technical classification, how would you describe yourself?
I'm a loving soul.
Is it your love that holds you in this world?
I don't think we're so different, Count. don't sense any of the slave traders in the area. You should have some privacy as you look for Petya, but I don't know how long you'll be alone.
Oksana, wait. How would I go about reaching Alex?
My Alex is a scatterbrain. Whenever I had something to do and he'd start to drift off without a single comment, I would start counting backwards loudly from 10.
Like a bomb about to detonate.
More like a rocket. If Alex hadn't come back to reality by 0, I was just poof gone!
Baju, baju,
That poor child, forever singing a lullaby to someone who's long since slept their last.
Somebody singing for a loved one?
One of the many wayward souls here.
It's strange to know someone is singing a song you can't hear.
I'm at the shrine. If you start us off, I will join in. 10, 9.
Here! I'm here! Oxy, where did you go?
Alex?
Alex, I'm right here. You bring me. Thank you. Oh God. It's such an amazing feeling. Like dropping a burden. Like freeing myself from cuffs that held me bound and caged.
What now?
Our train is coming.
train?
The train. The train that takes us further.
A train? How is it possible a train to where? Until then, goodbye, Oksana. I do not understand, but maybe one day I will. All right then, Petya. Something tells me counting won't work for you. What clues have you left me? I can't carry any more grenades. I can't carry any more grenades. So, my mischievous friend, what business do you have with me this time, I wonder?
Mama? Mama, can you hear me?
Petya? The boy sounds frightened. Not that I blame him after what I've witnessed inside these walls. I can't carry any more grenades. 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 I can't carry any more grenades. Can't carry any more grenades. Those tubes guided me once. To isolate Petya's cries amidst so many others may not prove easy. Not that it was the first time, but I need to try and listen for the boy nonetheless. There you are, my young friend. Can't carry any more grenades. So, Khan, not as finished with me as I'd hoped. And now I am a captive, eh? No, I know this is not actually you, but I am what you seek. Now I don't know if he's gloating or leading me into a trap.
everything will work fine. And just run off. How would you like it, Mama, if I did that?
Hello?
Huh?
Petya? Is that you? Are you here? Perhaps he can't hear me like Max. I may need another strategy.
Hey! That's my mom's bandana. What were you doing with it? You're not one of those pickpocket guys in the metro, are you?
Am I a pickpocket?
I watched a whole video about them in school. So if you think you can pull any funny stuff with me, you can't.
Thank you, Petya. I will consider myself warned. My name is Serdar. I'm an old friend of your mother's.
She never mentioned a Serdar before, and she tells me everything. Where is she?
I don't know. She was looking for you in Tretyakovskaya, but we were separated.
Ah! I knew it! I knew I shouldn't have left the station, but I thought I heard her voice, so I came down here, and there were these crazy dogs, and it was dark.
Dogs?
Some creatures. I don't know. They were hiding in one of the rooms, not far from here. I tried to get past them, I did, but it was just so dark.
It's all right, Petya. We could look for her together if you like.
You better not be a pickpocket.
I seem to remember having a bandana at some point.
Oh. Good point.
Right. Now, let's see what we can do about your dog problem.
Okay, follow me.
Petya, when you heard your mother's voice, what was she saying?
I couldn't tell. It was too loud back in the station with all those people jamming in there, waiting for the train.
Is that why you left the station?
She always said not to go off alone, but then she did it anyway. I waited and waited, but even the trains never came, and I got worried that maybe something happened, and she got lost. She does that sometimes.
Your mother tried very hard to get back to you, but you were not easy to track down.
I never moved, not even a centimeter. She's terrible at finding her way, even when there's not a crowd. She told me that one time. She even got lost in her own apartment complex for 2 hours.
When she was 15, she'd fallen asleep on her friend Mila's couch and thought she was at home.
You know that one? I know all of her stories by heart. She always says I'm her best friend, so it's part of the deal that she tells me everything. Well, I mean almost everything. I must have forgotten the stories she told me about you. Sorry.
No offense taken. But hey, her and me, we've known each other almost since the same age as that Mila's story. Only then, we've lost trails of each other for a while.